Hello. There was some kind of an issue on internet, so I had to kind of conk off. Sorry, so my internet conked. But as I said, no, Nifty is not making a clean green or clean green red candles. So we have to wait for the system to tell us kind of whether we can enter into something. I'm just waiting. We have got all red and green, full traffic signal here, all mixed up. So we wait for the position to tell. Ideally speaking, the Nifty should make start to make a green candle above 25,215. Then you can start getting into the call. The call I talked about was 25,100. Above 164, if only that it becomes a buy. Okay, so now it is a no. Yeah, even now it is at above 164 only, it becomes a buy. Till that, no, there is no buy. And from put position, actually, Nifty has already made a day low. Okay, so this is your kind of a day low. उसके नीचे आज जाने का गुंजाइश नहीं है. So actually नीचे भी जाने का, then if you take a put, there should be some headroom, correct? Headroom उसका नीचे नहीं है. पुट का भी मैं देख रहा हूँ, अभी कुछ भी नहीं है. See, this is the day low now. अभी इसके नीचे जाना चाहिए. अगर निफ्टी has to go below this, see this line which we are talking about for such a long time, ठीक है, ये लाइन अभी सपोर्ट बन जाएगा. ठीक है, अभी नीचे जाएगा फ्रॉम हियर. यस, यू कैन हैव अ स्कैल्पिंग. फॉर एग्जांपल, इफ यू टेक 25,250 का जो पीई है, सो दैट इज लुकिंग स्ट्रांग. सो दैट इज एट 101. ओके, so now you can try that with a stop loss of 93. That is the only thing. But if you want to wait for the system, it has to make a clean green red candle again. But ideally, for those scalping and with high risk etc., people can take 25,250 PE, but with a stop loss of 93 rupees. So you got 10 points stop loss there. My suggestion would be wait for the next candle. Next candle, if the price goes below our yellow line, as of now also it is below yellow line only, let next candle start here with a flat top below our yellow line, then we will take this put, 25,250 put, because it is hugging around moving averages line. See, the good part is it has got a good headroom, okay, up to 140, just for your information. But those with high risk etc., they can always try it. So they can take a look ahead position. But otherwise you should wait for the next candle. It is just another 3.5 minutes you have to wait. And by that, this put can move up. Okay, but once we have a system, please let us stick to it. And we also don't have a full red here. So that is another worry. If you have got all red here, then I would have said immediately take. We got a couple of, one dot and one line is green. So anytime suddenly this price can go up, this one 25,188, which will be above our yellow line. Then it will collapse our profits. So wait for the next candle. Another 3 minutes. Patience. So from even if it starts somewhere here from 188, you got another 30 points. That can be a good scalping opportunity. Today I can see only a very good trade if Nifty comes down here and turns, and then you get a green candle in the second half and it starts going up and crossing this 25,215, then you can have a very good trade. Otherwise, market is going to be between 215 and this 168. That is 40 points, and in between it will keep making red candle and green candle. Wait for another 2 minutes, then we will know whether it is still going to make another flat head candle. then you can enter into this put 25 250 put. But wait. See, the premium is not jumping. Even though Nifty is going up and down 5 points, 10 points, the put premium is not jumping so much. It's still at 105. When we started discussing it was 103. So just 2 rupees. Because there is no clarity here. The chart is not giving you a clarity that market wants to go down. As long as the price is touching, the candles are touching the yellow line, that is the best time to just to simply sit and watch. Don't do anything. And if you are really feeling no, take a paper and pen, write it down and see what happens to that trade. Then you will know why entry is the most important thing in options. You may not get from the bottom to top and from the top to bottom. But whenever we are getting, we should aim for a 30-40 points, that's all. It is still just at the border of yellow line. Still, this is not a clear indication for us to enter, and it is also making a doji. That is the reason I said do not enter unless there is a confirmation. We don't have any confirmation now. This is first number one. This is not a flat head red candle. Number two, it is a doji candle. Number three, the price is above our yellow line, and also we have got traffic signal here. Patiently wait. So I will be off from 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock. So I have just an errand to complete. I will leave the system as it is, and those who have been watching regularly, they would know when to enter and when not to enter. And when I come back, if people have taken some trades, I want you people to just state it in the comment that what, based on the system, whether you have taken any trade, if there is a good opportunity. So that I will be happy. Yes. The whole idea is not for people should not come and wait for commentary and all. They should be able to see the chart and then take a position and exit, etc. Of course, I will keep giving my view from options perspective, because that is slightly more complicated. You can't get it straight away from a chart. So you have to see a couple of things before you can give target and all that. So it is still lagging only. So, and this option is now at 97. So unless and until we have got confirmation, then only we should enter. There is a saying in Zen, okay? Zen archery, when they are trying to teach, they will tell the person, you have to focus on your process and focus on the target and wait for it to come into the exact spot where you have to hit. Once it comes, you should automatically release this thing without your knowledge. To that level of concentration is needed. In the same way, in options also, you have to wait for the correct setup. Once you enter, we don't have to make huge trades. I keep repeating, in this channel we aim only for 2.5 to 3K. That's all per day. If you are able to get that, slowly our capital will keep going up. That's it. So we will work on 25,250 put and 25,100 C. Only these two only we should focus. 25,100 C and 25,250 put. Okay. So the first one, the top 25,100 C, that will become only by above 164. If it crosses 164 at any point of the day today, where even if I am not there and sustains about that, simply jump into it. Of course, you look at the green candles here, whether it is above yellow line, whether you got in the bottom, all momentum is green, all that you check. Once it is there, you get into, because that has got a target of 218. So from 165 to 218 is almost 50 points. And then after that, you keep trailing your stop loss, looking at the candles here, etc. So that is the opportunity you will get. And again, I am repeating, I have repeated at least thrice in the morning, from morning today. I won't be surprised if Nifty ends in positive today. So do not enter into put in a hurried manner, because the world market is falling, Trump is tweeting, all that. Leave alone, all the news has come, it is already getting factored. As we speak, Nifty Bank is becoming positive. Okay, Nifty Bank is becoming positive. And SBI was already, some few minutes back it was, now Quota Bank. All are bordering between positive and negative. So suddenly if Bank Nifty starts jumping, it has got a huge legs. No, Bank Nifty is really powerful at this point of time, the most strong index. So then it will keep going. So wait for this call, 25,100 call. The second it sustains above 164, simply enter. Till that you just wait and watch. It is making a clean green candle, so this is good. If the next candle comes, then you can immediately above here, then we can get into the 25,100 immediately, because it is above our yellow line price, and as well as it is it is started to make clean green candles. Because the reason why that 164 becomes important is this, and CPR, this will become a resistance now. Okay, so Nifty has to cross that. If Nifty crosses the CPR 25,215, automatically this option also will cross 164. Otherwise, what will happen from there? If it turns around, then we will lose all the value. And Mohan, if you have kind of one lot, etc., if the Nifty starts making again green candles above this line 25 to 15, you can blindly hold it. Okay, the 25,000 CE. Please subscribe, share and like. So that's the encouragement we get. You are welcome, Mohan. And take it granted from me, if it crosses and stays above, you will make a lot of money in that call by tomorrow. Just watch. But crossing the CPR will be bit of a challenge. Always, when the morning it starts above the CPR and maintains that above, usually it will fly. But once it starts below, then it becomes a tricky, floppy, then it will keep trying to attempt that and trying to cross, nothing will happen. And then there will be one big red candle, all that will take place. It crosses the CPR, then calls will start to run. Till that, the calls will go up by 10 points, come down by 10 points, go up by 10 points. So don't get caught in that web of up and down. This can be a kind of a range, okay, till 130. There is a possibility. Okay, then let us see again what has actually happened on the uh, option side. Give me a minute. Today my internet is really see 25 200 both put and call is being extreme highly written today. They have written 2 crores call. So what is the plan now is that it has become almost a straddle. So 25 250, 24 25 150, that will be the range till tomorrow, unless until there is a short covering move comes. You got almost 2 crores of call rating here and 2 crores of put rating. 2.24 is put, okay, actually put change 2.2, but now call rating is started to overtake put. So that is not a good sign for the market. So that is the reason I am saying you have to wait for real confirmation. Let this be above this particular box, then you enter. Till such time do not enter any call. And as I said, 164 is the price of 25,100 call. If it crosses, then it can have a target of 210 to 215. Nifty is trying to cross this 219. See, from morning what we are seeing, only Bharati, Kotak and SBI, last 3, which has got the lowest index weightage. Only these 3 are altering between red and green. None of these has become any time point of the day. You go back and check, it has become green. So the heavy weights, these but the first 8 almost 50% of the Nifty, which is always pulling down the Nifty, like that. So these have to become green, and then there is only one more dot. Now there can be one more attempt to cross this. Let us see where the next candle starts. If the next candle is above this line 215 and a flat bottom, ICICI Bank into turning into green, that's good. And meanwhile our option is still at yet to come into 164. Let it cross 164, then you enter, not before. Around 11 I will go off and I will be back by 1:30. So see 25 100 C above 164 it will be a buy. 25 250 above 96 will be a buy. Provided our system of no green candles, price being above and below for C N P, all that you can check in this thing. Once all this satisfies, if see all that will automatically get satisfied here, then only that price will come there. You will watch. So then you will see that very clearly that everything becoming red when 90 it crossing 96, everything will becoming green when it crosses 164. Okay, mostly. Or you can, if it is not, then you just hold, don't buy. No, you have to have the no system very clearly telling you. Correct. What happened? Okay, so you can check both and then you can take the position. So I'll be back by 1:30. Yeah, I've got something that I had to attend. My apologies. I don't think market is likely to go below this level. If it goes below this level, close all your calls and do not carry forward anything. Also do, then it will be only a no matter of put, fully put, nothing more. Because market will become negative if it goes below this level, these two lines. See you at 1:30. Hello, I'm back. I think I was able to finish the work much earlier. So the market is very much in the same range where I left almost. Now, now as I speak, it is making some clean green candles, but still we need to wait for it to cross this, and preferably this. That is the day high 232. So So this particular port, it has crossed and 96, and then it made a high of 121. Okay, and but at that point also I think this was happened at what time? We can see it at 11:15. So 11:15 here we got all red, and it made one clean red candle. The next candle was a doji. So we have to wait for confirmation. Next clean candle only we normally enter, but this was not a clean candle. So it went and it didn't cross the day slow. So it couldn't go down below this. Okay. Now I think the next option is only wait for a call trade that can happen. Mm. Let us see whether no which sector is kind of nothing is happening, not much. If you see from sector perspective, still everything is grey, red only. Bank Nifty, I think it is oscillating between red and green. That is what one can see. And I was just checking my system where the same setup, okay, what we are seeing, which we have automated, it can kind of takes call as put depending upon which is showing the setup that we always talk about, correct? This flat green candle, and this being all red, green, etc., and all that. So far it has not taken any position today. See, we are getting doji after doji, multiple dojis. So I think what is actually happening is there is a pressure from broader markets, not geopolitical tension, etc., and all that. But since, like I said in the morning, our Nifty and didn't go to ATH, all-time high, while all the market, Japanese Nikkei, FTSE, Do, everything, really cranked up and went so much high on the ATH. So for us to fall, we didn't fall for our own tariff. So why should we fall on China's tariff? So actually, it is good for us. More US companies may be inclined to work with us, correct? Since there are there lesser tariff, 50%. And there will be some trading opportunity. So much is there. And they can ask the material to be shifted to India. We do some value addition and then send it across. All that can take place. So I see only more opportunity. That may be one of the reasons that our market is not falling. Let me check the US futures basically, whether it record. Morning when I checked, it was almost 203 points down, despite yesterday's, day before yesterday's 800 points, etc. Wow. US futures is 541 points up. No wonder the markets will start to recover. So as I said in the morning, there is every possibility by day end we may see a positive Nifty. So forget P's. So only this CEs may end up working. But there is one aspect. Tomorrow is the expiry, so there is always a possibility of theta decay. So what I would suggest is probably we will see by by around 2 o'clock if this crosses this green line, our CPR. Once it crosses this particular line, then we will get into 25,100 call, correct? 100 call. So that never went beyond 164. I don't think. During my absence, no. Now it is trying to kind of make some move. Now it is strengthening actually. let it cross 164, then we will get in, not before. Don't enter now, because it is at 1 o'clock. There can be, before 140 there can be one small turn back. Once it crosses 25,215, then immediately we will enter into this particular call. See all that big candles. Okay, see, for example, the 210 to what, this candle to 179. So what is that? Almost 30-40 points. All this swing is happening because the positioning for tomorrow. What we see is that, if that if the futures holds good, and let us assume 400-500 points, if it still holds by 2:33, then last 1 hour there can be a good buying. See, out of 878 points, it is already recovered in futures 545 points. So just another 330 points. So for such a big index and Dow Jones, which is at 46,000, it should not be a big matter. Hardly 3/4%. Anyway, they are in so much all-time high. Briefly, it made two. Actually, it made only one flat head candle. Rest everything is only doji. And there was four green candles. So once I draw a rectangle, usually the market stays within that most of the time. Not much deviation from that. This keeps coming to this support of 25,166 and then reverses. See that candle from here, because this candle, if it had gone up, it would have gone and pierced this. Then the market would have become positive. So no wonder immediately sellers came in, buyers came in, and Now they want to trying to take the market down. See this candle also will become a doji. Just wait and watch. It will cross this, it will cross 22, 25, 191 and then it will become a doji, another big doji. Wait and watch, wait. Nothing more to do. You need to be patient. VIX is up by 10%. So volatility may increase. VIX is up by 10%. So you will get more and more candles like this, up, down, up, down, up, down. Anyway, it didn't come and test it. It didn't come and test this line. That is, actually it saved from day's low. One day's low was met. Next candle itself picked from there, and it went up. Let us briefly check what these option traders have been doing from morning. Okay. So now they are having a 25,200 itself is a struggle. Meaning that that is the reason you are finding as soon as Nifty comes up to this level, there is selling. Because 25,200 they have written enormous amount of call. Today they wrote for 80 to 2.49 crores. Okay. So 25,200 call is what price? It is at 65 rupees. Okay. So it is at 25,200. Yeah, 64 rupees. It is at 64 rupees and 2.42 crores. Roughly what 2.5 into 6 means 150 crores worth of call has been written. Okay, so they are expecting market to come down till tomorrow. They are expecting this range to be maintained. So once it crosses around, let me mark that level. Let us shift the mark the upper limit pain for the max pain for the option writers. So they are expecting this R1 will not get crossed. Okay, R1 and this option zone writer price both are same. Once Nifty crosses this 25,260, then we will have some cracking up move. Otherwise, no. See, from morning I have been telling Nifty has to sustain above this 25,215 for it to, for us to do any call. Okay, and then it has to break this low end. It never broke. It made only wicks. That's all. Then tomorrow can be a trending move. All these people who have written this call at 2.42 crores, maybe they are playing for the tomorrow 1 day decay. Tomorrow 40 rupees it will become 38 rupees. If Nifty closes at 25,200 today, that call will become just 35 rupees. So they will play for that. That is what seems to be happening. Ideal would be that today itself we come up to this level, then tomorrow will be a gap up. That is the reason I selected 25,100 CE. So that has a better opportunity for exponential growth. Nifty is trying to cross this. எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? நல்லா இருக்கேன். நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? I was just muting it because I was putting some music. So I want you to listen. I wanted them to listen. Now that you have come, I have shifted to mute, unmute. நல்லா இருக்கேன். நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? டாடா கேபிட்டல் எப்படி? இட்ஸ் a good ஐபிஓ தானே கேட்குறீங்க? டாடா கேபிட்டல் நல்லா இருக்குது. ஒரு ஐபிஓ நல்லா இருந்தது. பட் ஆனால் லக்கு யூ நீட் லாட் ஆஃப் யூ வாண்ட் த ஷேர் அந்த ஐபிஓ தானே, அதே தான். நல்லாயிருக்கும் டாடா கேபிட்டல், யூ கேன். பட் மார்க்கெட்டில் வந்து நிறைய ஐபிஓ வருது. திஸ் இஸ் எ குட் ஒன் ஆக்சுவலி. டாடா கேபிட்டல் வந்து குட் ஒன். மற்றது நான் எதுவும் பார்க்கல. அதர்வைஸ் ஜொமேட்டோ இஸ் கம்மிங்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஜொமேட்டோ இஸ் கம்மிங், ஃப்ளிப்கார்ட் இஸ் கம்மிங்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பட் ஜொமேட்டோ யூ கேன் திங்க் பட் தெரில ஸ்விக்கி மாதிரி போகுமா, எவ்வளோ தூரம் போகும்னுட்டு. You have to be very careful. There is too many IPOs are there, and if you check long run, நம்ம டாடா கேபிட்டல் வந்து சேஃபாக சொல்லலாம், மற்றதெல்லாம் வந்து சொல்ல முடியாது. எதுவுமே டாடா கேபிட்டல் will be safe. There will be another finance company. See, நம்ம Sundaram Finance, you take Sundaram Finance, Bajaj Finance, Mahindra Finance, all these companies with proper good management, finance companies will do well. ஏன்னா there is இப்போ வந்து who is buying in cash கொடுத்து யார் வாங்குறாங்க? everybody buys only EMI, no? So that personal credit and all those things will keep the finance companies better. So Sundaram Finance, your Bajaj Finance auto, Mahindra auto, or what do you call Shriram Finance, all these companies will definitely do. Muthoot, gold based companies, you don't have to worry now because gold price is so much. Their capacity to lend has gone up substantially. Now we have to see where the next candle is. Basically, next candle I think should start somewhere above, this around 212. If it starts 210, 25, and then it will, once this is taken out, you will find some clean green candles, and that is the reason our call is not going up. But even if it comes, okay, here it will come and get strike, because they have written so much of calls today. It will be kept below only. If it comes up, then there can be a short covering. Otherwise, no. Just wait. Let the system tell you whether you can buy or not. Actually, over the years only I have learned to patiently wait, basically, because even like everybody, even I have lost making impulsive trades, etc. So nowadays I simply wait whether this thing is there, right setup is there, and then you take the trade. You make one 3 to 4 good trades in a week, you will easily make 5 to 8K. That is more than enough. You are not, your capital is not more than 10 to 15K, correct? So yes, it's slowly growing up, BTech. So I hope that so people will start coming. But nowadays, at least there are few people. Earlier, I used to be all alone and simply watching whether somebody will join. Nowadays, Tata Capital, let me see. So I expect all of you to simply subscribe, share, and press the like button, so that sector indices. I'm just pulling up the particular layout. 1 second, you wait. I'm just once I got it. This is only today, no? So this is the one. So as per our this thing, our it is going below our yellow line price. So, but actually, we need to check for the. This is only we can't take call based on this. There is no sufficient data, no. So there is no sufficient data. Maximum we can see is only this few hours data. That is also not. So you can put, even if you put it 5 minutes, it is like this. Okay. We can exploit Mohan, but given that no, I just now showed you the this thing, correct? Our options writing. They have written enough options here, so Nifty has to stay here clearly above this for it to go up. Okay, for it to go down, there are no cues because US futures is 500 points up. I think Europe also should be doing it fine, and so there is no catalyst to go down. The news has already come. It was whatever rumor that has become news. News has been dealt with. That fall of around 70-80 points is already taken. Now, whether market will go up or not today, because almost 2.5 crores worth of call is being written at 25,200. I think the Nifty may end up spending the time full day here, so that that call of 60-70 rupees which they wrote in the morning will become around 40-50, and then tomorrow morning they will see. Tomorrow morning, if gap up only comes, it is fine. If again tomorrow morning the Nifty is going to be around the same 150 to 200 range, that entire call will become zero by afternoon. So that may be the game plan. So we don't know. Again 25,150, there is a heavy put rating is there. That is what we saw, correct? So let me show you again. I don't know you are there or not. See here, 25,200. There is enough calls, okay, almost 2.48 crores. And then 25,150, there is a 1:2 put call ratio there. Again, meaning there are almost 1.79 crores of put raters are sitting at 25,150, and 2.4 crores call raters are sitting at 25,200. If it goes beyond 240, 250, these people will be hit. Okay. If it goes below 25,150, these people will be hit. So both will be keep fighting. So ஏன் கேட்குறீங்க சாஃப்ட்வேர் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிட்டீங்களான்ட்டு புரியல. எந்த ஆங்கிளில் கேட்குறீங்க சார்? In which angle you are asking about software? I just wanted to know. Trading view use பண்ணுறீங்களான்னு கேட்டேன். Yes, I've been using only trading view. All my strategy is set up, my alert system is set up, my automation is based on only trading view only. I have not used any other platform from the day one. What all you see is that our own development. So it's not just, for example, in this chart, this is our own development. This is our own development, okay? This is our own development, and this corner is also our own development. Each and every aspect has been our own development. That is, our team has written code, and then we have put. So then that is fetching from trading view only. For example, this one is 58% of the Nifty index, okay? So it keeps telling you, it has got on the background. One second, let me open and show you. Actually, it monitors various aspects of top 10 shares, which has got almost 58% of the index. So we can monitor that and see whether those shares are going up or coming down. So you can see now. So just wait for a second, you will be able to see. So if these shares are all are green, then we can expect green this thing here. Just to have a view, we have developed this monitor. That is 58% of the index value. We monitor using this particular table. Okay. So since it is bigger, it has got so many details. We keep only the final answer, whether it is a buy or sell mode. Okay. So then it becomes chart becomes simpler. The charts become simpler, and we will know if everything is in sell, we will usually get red candles here. Okay, and everything is green, we will get. So that has got volume. It has got our this momentum indicator, which is overlaid on shares. Okay, there is VWAP there. There is our magic yellow line is there. Everything is clustered internet, right? Based on all that, it will say sell or buy. Okay, that is for first 5 minutes only. We are not looking at day chart, etc. That is for investors. This is not an indicator. This is a developed code development. 600 lines. In fact, the trading view came back and said you have to optimize that code because you are seeking too many values and too many background calculation. It takes 20 seconds for trading view to calculate this monitor. Despite that, we said no problem. Every 20 seconds, let it give us the view. We have created that. So this is not available. So this is not available. This magic line is not available. And this is simple. Your spot and the price difference between this thing. And then this momentum indicator is not available. This is slightly, I think it is available, but this also we have developed. We have developed this particular aspect of spike. This VIX spike and volume spike. Once you see a red dot here, you can see a red dot, correct? See here. These big red dots means there is a huge spike in the volume. So, and this particular table will give us a heads up if there is VIX is changing. What we wanted to do is basically for people to look at whatever they want to monitor and then take call. Just to give us an overall sense whether the market is going to go up or go down. And these are just a moving average on the volume. As long as if you see very correspondingly, if you are getting green volume candles here, you will get green candles here mostly. Okay, 90% of the time. If there is a red volume here, you will get a red candle here. Like that, we want to develop so that we will know where the market is going to go. Everything is developed. This is only, I am still running it on only trading view only. You can see here. Okay, this is trading view only. Okay. So it is not necessary that I have to make any commentary. People who gradually they start understanding what is this means, what is this Momentum indicator means how to interpret this Ikenashi. Ikenashi is again from trading view only, and people will be able to take their own call and make decisions. We wanted to provide a platform with our some insights. No, this is what is going to happen, so that people can take bets properly. See, now so everything is becoming green. Okay, so because the 130 is done now, we will see whether market will try to go up or go down. So there is a lot of work that has gone beyond this, behind this. From August we have been working continuously, and then we have brought it to this level, where, see, in options, the entry point more or less decides whether you are going to make money or lose money. You can go back and check. The best way to do it is take a paper. Simply, whenever you feel like no, I should buy this call, immediately put the time and put the call strike price and put the price, and then watch. You keep doing that for 1 week, then you will know your entry point only makes a difference, not exit. Exit, after 10 points I can exit, after 25 points you can exit, after 30 points somebody can exit. Entry only will decide whether you are making money or not. So that is the reason we are focusing on when we are entering, the whole setup should be proper, in totally aligned with our move. And sitting inactively is nothing wrong. That is the best thing, that if you learn to watch the chart and simply wait instead of thinking and making an impulsive move. Once the chart tells you buy, you do the buy. There also it is not that all 100% you will be successful. We have said very clearly 76-78% is only the success rate of the setup. 22% of the time we will definitely lose money, but we will not lose more than 1000 or 1200 rupees per lot. That is what we have come to. So that is why I keep giving you stop losses. But that 76%, whenever we have seen, we make 40 points, 50 points. We have seen last week also we made in the same day 40 points up, 40 points down, 40 points up, 40 points down. Almost 140 points also we have made in one day. So that will take care of some few losses that we will continue to make, the 22% loss which we are talking about. This we have automated. So I don't do the trading nowadays. Directly from trading view based on option charts. Currently, let me tell you what options it is buying and selling. Just give me a second. It is 25,200 put and 25,000 call it is operating. Yes, it is operating 25,000 call and 25,200 put. So whenever those two get aligned to this setup, okay, it will buy. Okay, and then when the selling also will happen based on the same setup. Like when we don't get a clean candle, we say exit. No, when we get a doji, etc., it will exit. I've shown it actually on Friday and last Thursday, I think, the transaction. I switched it on now. We will see if there is any transaction. I will show you by evening. So we patiently wait. For example, one of the conditions there is that if the price is anywhere near that yellow line, it will not take any position. The system will look for flat candles like what I am telling. If it is that case, then it will buy. Whether it is call or put, automatically it will keep buying and selling. So I come in the morning and then I set it up and then log in into Fires and then set it up and connect it to TradingView. And then the evening I will see what has actually happened. Because I am sitting in YouTube live, I can't do the trading also parallelly, correct? So we have also, it takes away emotion. So I don't do any impulsive trading. I don't decide. I don't think and okay market ऊपर जाएगा मैं ये ले लूँगा, नीचे जाएगा पुट ले लूँगा, वो सब नहीं है. I have taken the whole of my trading away from me, and because I have also lost lot of money doing impulsive trading, over trading, बहुत कुछ पैसा हमने भी कमाया. So to solve that only we have arrived at this system, and then we have already automated. So I only simply put 30,000 rupees in Fires, because maximum I do only for one lot nowadays. Okay, we are testing it out. This as one we started doing it from 2 weeks back. So once it starts making more money, then we will keep increasing the lot size. We are running it as of now. It is running in actually 3 accounts basically of my family. Morning I had some challenges with the internet. Even though I have both Airtel and Jio Fiber, both conked. So there was some problem in the morning. That is what I don't know. Now I may have to even take Act Fiber also. How many? I thought 2 should be enough, but no. Here you go. So that system has taken a position in my options, but I'm a bit surprised based on what, because of this. Yes, because of this, because it will exactly at that point of time, it will take at that precise second. Once this candle become all green, it has taken, and then it will continue to hold it for, if the next candle is a down, it will immediately close. That is how it is supposed to operate. So we are checking it out or testing it out clearly. Hopefully, yes, it has taken the position just now. So this particular call is still very much within that threshold limit of 164 below. From now to 2:30, we will know which way market is trying to swing. See, I was expecting Nifty Bank to pull up, Even though it is just some, what it is doing is it is not falling, it is just arresting the fall of Nifty, nothing more. It is not helping it to recover. HDFC Bank is the culprit there. Just wait for the next candle. If it is starts with a flat above this thing, we will start watching it closely. But I still strongly feel that we should enter only after this line. Otherwise, what will happen? Nifty will come here and then return. Only scalpers can enter. So, or those who want to very compulsive traders. Otherwise, just wait. Wait for the Nifty to cross 25,215. Because another candle it will make, it will go up to the wick, will go up here, and then it will make one big red candle like this. That's all. Sir, VTech, I forgot your name because after that so many people, new people have come and gone. சார் உங்கள் பேரை மறந்துட்டேன் நான். கும்பகோணம் தானே? ஊர் கரெக்டாக ஞாபகம். ஹரிஷ். கும்பகோணம் தானே சார் உங்கள் ஊர்? திருச்செந்தூர், சாரி, ஓகே. But Anna, we have changed to Ekinashi. I don't know, when you are originally there, we were not doing it with Ekinashi. Now we have changed our system to Ekinashi and then we have developed all these things. When you originally came, I think you didn't see all this, correct? We were having only normal candle. So now we are getting a flat candle above our yellow line, but I strongly suggest you wait for this to cross 215. By that time our option also will cross 150, 160. Then you enter. There is no point in trying to capture that 15-20 points because it can, with one sweep down, it can always collapse. So there is no point in chasing that. Okay. So just wait. Let us have clean green candles. Wait till this. It's okay. Once it starts making crossing this line, there will be a good amount of. So then we will have a solid up move. Entry price sir 164 sir 164, that is what I was given. இங்கே மேலே எழுதியிருக்கேன் பாருங்க அந்த டாப். Because I was out இன்னைக்கு, நான் ஒரு 2 hours வெளியில் போயிருந்தேன். That is why I wrote it here. Should be above 164. இது 164 போயிட்டு கீழே வரலாம். So scalpers can do from now. இப்போ வந்து 142ல இருக்கு. Those who can really enter fast, get out and all that, they can do. Because it will definitely try one more attempt here and come down. So இது 140லேருந்து 164 டக்குன்னு ஒரு ஸ்பைக் போயிட்டு கீழே வர சான்சஸ் ஆர் ஹை. మోహన్ సారీ యూ ఆస్ డాటా ఎంట్రీ ప్రైస్ ఇక్కడ ఉంది చూడండి 164 పైగా ఉంది చూడండి. తెలుస్తుందా? పైగా 164కు 25,100. By 2 o'clock it should try to cross this 215. Then from 2 to 3:30 we will see some positive move. And once it comes near this area, okay, and that option rate is upper limit, then we will have good fun. Suddenly if it crosses, then it will start making more bigger green candles. Somehow I have a feeling that Nifty may close in green, but now that it is still down 80 points and so much call being written at 25,200, I doubt that that possibility. Nifty may end up 30-40 points in the negative, and tomorrow morning it will start with 10 or 15 points, and this 25,200 call will come down to 20 rupees or something like that. There is every possibility of that happening. But Mohan, wait for the candle to start above 25,215. Don't buy that before. If you are buying, it is kind of, it can let me tell you what is the day low and how quickly it can come down to that. Just give you 1 second. It can come down to 112 very, very quickly. That is the risk of carrying, buying it now. From 140, 139, it can come down to 112 before even you can type, say, enter, sell, etc. So that risk is there. That is the reason I'm telling you just wait for it to cross. We are getting continuously 5 components green. So for last 20 minutes, that is a good sign. And we are also trying to get more and more green here. Nifty is trying to cross this 215 before 2 o'clock. That is what I was expecting. It is happening. Volume is also positive, and it is slightly on the just at the average. It has to cross this both. One more clean green candle. So it is making a doji. That is what. As soon as it is hitting the top of 215, for example, this candle was made a top of 216 or 217, and then immediately the price is coming down, and this flat green candle is becoming a doji. That is the reason I said you cannot enter until it crosses 25,215. Wait patiently. So we have to wait for it to really cross. See, now the volume is becoming negative and all this, because once Nifty comes somewhere here 225, 230 and all, it will start jumping up. Given the call rating that has taken place, see what big doji candle it is making from 216 to 118, 190, 26 points. Never being allowed to cross that line. That is the power of technicals. As soon as it comes to 250, selling emerges. It's all algorithm only. It is not that somebody is watching and doing it. Okay. There will be a basket selling of few of these shares depending upon their position. For example, TCS is already very weak. ITC is already weak technically. So even if they sell, they can hold. They can keep selling that, bringing it down. If ITC try to recover, they will sell TCS and ITC, because on day chart both are very weak. Okay, so it can they will always make more money if market along with it starts falling, and they will fall faster. Anyway, they will make money that also. So they will write call here and sell TCS and ITC. That's all. Only some buying emerges, no? FIS have been suddenly for last 3 days they have been buying. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, even though it is for just in total around 600 and 800 crores, they stopped selling. That itself is a big thing. Okay. So as and when domestic comes in to pump in money, the SIP will come around. Today is 13th. People usually put 7, 14, 21. So 14 SIP will come. So 15, 16, etc. Based on results, the buying will start. See here, red candle now. Wait, patiently wait. Waiting is not fear of missing out, never have. Market will always be there. We will be there. Options will be there. We will make the money. If the setup tells us, go ahead. That's it. Now I draw it till when I drew this box in the morning, I thought by 1:30 there will be some move. Now it has gone beyond that. So let us see, around 2 o'clock it will make a move. Hopefully. Today, so far it has not given any good entry and exit. Even scalpers would have found it very difficult to make money today. Let me check, Indigo share price. There you go, exactly. So it has given a kind of a breakout, primarily because the oil prices have come down, which is a major cause for them. Okay, so let us shift to. So as per our system, it is making clean green candles above our yellow line. Whenever it has done, what we have seen, the system that we are following, which is very very effective in shares day chart. For example, let us assume this is green, correct? The next day morning, this is on 25th June. You can always know the opening, whatever is the opening price. Opening price is what? Around 5,490. It got opened at 5,490. We know that it is starting above yellow line because we know what is the yellow line there. If you have bought it 5,490, it went up, it keep making clean. So here is the first doji it made. Okay. First doji it made. So for 5,490, 492, 5,875, around 400 rupees, 10%. Okay. Then when it fell down, if you have taken it here, 5,875, it went all the way down to 5,624, another 5%. Minimum 5 to 10% this system is giving. Our yellow line, magical yellow line. So the magical yellow line is giving both in shares and etc. That is the reason I keep telling, if you have any share, you want me to show it in this system, I will show, and then you can take a call what you want to do. From here, this crossed pairs, okay, and the next day it started at what price? 5,940 it started. So it went down to 5,500, another 400 rupees, another 8%. So we are talking of 5 to 8%. You can do play futures, you can play monthly put and call option. Now we are trying to write for 10 to see 10 stocks every day and take call and put based on this system, like we are doing it for options. But what we need is that we need enormous amount of capital, so we are trying to look at that. Let us see 2 o'clock move. Morgan, you said 2 o'clock move, no? We will see whether we can get anything. We are at 2 o'clock candle. there is again, there was a brief one. See, this bottom line, when it becomes red only, I get always a bit worried, because it doesn't change color very easily. So this is a solid one. If it changes, usually it stays for quite some time. Okay, the bottom component. Anyway, now we are getting all green except the one red, and we are getting all green here. Let us hope market tries to cross this 25 to 15 at some time today. There can be one sudden spike. No, don't underestimate. Suddenly there can be one sudden spike. And in that candle will take it up in 2-3 candles. It will cross this. Once it crosses this particular line, then we will have momentum on the upside. Our option is trying to cross one more small hurdle, basically. Okay, that is 148. From 148 it will jump, but it has to stay first cross 148 now. Once it crosses 148, then it can quickly move up to 160 and then again see here. As I was watching the price, see this, I told there can be a spike, sudden spike can come. This is probably the biggest candle. No, next, this is a bigger candle. Let us see where it goes and ends. Where the this should cross. Apparently, there is a buying that seems to come. Let us see who will win this race. Now Nifty Bank should jump 100 points. Then all these call writers will be taken to task. There is spike happening in our call, so it can cross 164. It depends upon by the next candle. Okay, if you are jumping the gun and trying to kind of preempt it, your stop loss is 135. So from 148 to 135 is 15 points, so be careful. Now it all depends upon where the next candle starts. If the next candle starts about 215, you will see another big candle like this. It is pumping up. We have got all 5 components green. We are getting a lot of greens here. There is a green above average volume. The call prices are spiking up. Nifty is trying to stay above 215. Another 2 more minutes to go. So within one sudden flash that no call will cross 164. So be careful. So be ready. Nifty is trying to cross this. There can be good amount of short covering. As I was telling in the morning, we may end up in green also, provided next candle is above 215. 1.5 minutes to go. So wait, not to jump the gun. Patience. If then as soon as the next candle is starting above 215, you can enter into 25,100 call. If it is a flat, but my view is that it will, even though price will be starting above that, the candle will start somewhere here. Let me keep my cursor there. See, desperately trying to keep the price above 215, one section. Other section wants the price to be below that. 2 more seconds to go. Exactly, it started even just below that. See how it will jump. If this maintains above 20, that is 25 to 20, then it will start rallying up to 30, 35, 40. Let us see. So it is not starting above our 25 to 50. So if you are jumping the gun and taking this 25,100 call, your stop loss is 135. But I would rather wait, no, because the main thrust to this call will come only above 164. So we can wait. This 10 points, 15 points, it doesn't matter. Why to, instead of gaining the 10 points, we should not end up losing by giving it in stop loss. Nifty is trying to firmly stay above this 25 to 15. So wait, patience. So much call has been written today. So they will fight. There will be fight. Not to cross 230, 240. If the buying emerges and those call writers are running for cover, we may end up 30-40 point positive by day end. Otherwise, no. Then one big red candle will come and take it down. above 164, that has got legs up to go to 220. 220. So that is a what? 36 plus 20, 56 points. Patiently wait. Let that cross 164, then you can take the position. It is at 149, 150 now, so another 14 rupees. That is okay. Because once it stays above that, the next candle the base has to start above this. It may touch briefly 164, etc. So just have some patience. And if you are taking it at 164, then we can always, depending upon your risk, you can keep your stop loss. Ideal next candle should start here. That will be the best. Then it will start galloping. See, it is starting much below. So now this can again retrace back to go down. So unless a candle starts about 215, there is no point in buying. Okay, it is not a confirmation. Number one, this is a doji. We don't have a clean green candle above our yellow line, and it is making doji after doji again. All this is fine. Volume become red. Wait then. Whether we can take put or not is a different question, but I don't suggest, because we got all this is green, so we should not be taking what you call put now. Slowly trying to creep up again. So it is making a red candle. That is why I said we have to wait for a clean green candle above this line. Okay, then only we should enter, not before. So it again it came and exactly tested our yellow line. So that is the power of this line. You see, exactly it came and tested the yellow line and went up. So it is oscillating between above and below yellow line now. So yellow line has come up become 202. That is a good sign actually. But FT has to come up now. So the next candle will be a red candle below yellow line again. Nifty is not allowed to cross so this candle should become green and cross. Yes, it is Lakshmana Rekha for our system. Line ki is taraf call, line ki is taraf this side is put. That is how it is. And trying to cross it is always crossing it from both sides. It will struggle. Usually, you will see every day whenever you watch, you properly watch. It will go down, come up, go down, come up. Keep doing that. Okay. But yes, you got couple things. One is this red is there, and volume is red. Put you can take, but it will be only for scalping. But overall picture, Nifty is trying to close somewhere between 190 and 215. That is what I am seeing. So that will only erode your value of the either put or call. Okay, but once it starts crossing and stays above this line, okay, you will see call rapidly moving up and put very, very, very quickly losing its value. See, this candle itself, it is trying to become a green candle. That is what I said. It may end up becoming a green candle also. So that is why I said put was risky. See, our option is also trying to cross 150 and stay above that, and suddenly one spike can come like this candle, and if Nifty goes past this line and stays above this line, then it will start making bigger candles on the green side. See, this candle has become green, and see, with one spike it has trying to cross 220. Just wait, the next candle starts above and our option also will try to cross 164, then you enter. No problem, nothing to worry, because this has got very good your risk reward ratio is better. Next candle will be much above this 229. So next candle this could cross 164. Be ready. Nifty is trying to break this option writers back. Another 1 minute. I'm pretty sure to Nifty, if it sustains above this P, that is our CPR, it will become a green only. Okay. Once you crosses it, your stop loss will be at 142. Trying to cross this another 30 seconds. In one shift motion, it will cross 164 bars. It won't wait for you. Remember. Be ready. Go enter now. I think it should. This is the risk we can take. $166 now. It is already 168 now. Now you just wait. Simply watch. Let it go. As long as Nifty stays above 215, this call will keep giving us money. Okay. Now we have to watch only Nifty, where the next candle is. The next candle also should start above that. Then we will be much safer. Already it is 172 now. जाएगा, ये तो जाएगा भाई. Agar if today evening another 3-4 candles, if Nifty becomes green, this will cross even 240. Okay, it will cross even 240. There is one slim chance of even crossing that, provided Nifty continues its upward momentum. It keeps making clean green candles like this. Those who have entered can keep their stop losses, depending. It's already at 178 now. So keep your stop losses based on your risk profile. But my technical stop loss that now I have given is at 146. You can keep booking profits also. So it is not that. Multiple lots means you can keep booking profits. So it has come and hit this thing. Okay, this is a minor irritant, and also option writer zone is also irritant. So if you have multiple lots, keep booking your profits. That is what I am keep telling you. You can always re-enter. Because in one stroke it will lose 10 rupees, 15 rupees like that. Now Nifty has to stay above this line, which is 58. Okay, just keep watching Nifty. Nifty is trying to become positive. That is what I am getting feeling based on my experience. So it may make red candles in between. So we will wait for the next candle. Next candle is way above, somewhere here with the flat green candle. then we will wait for that candle also. Okay. So it is already 16 rupees up, 164 to 180 now, 181. Very quickly it should go to 218, 210, 218, 219. It is hitting the option writer zone, which is the pain area for them. If the short covering starts on that particular call, that is 25,200 call, our call will jump. If they are still writing and holding on, then it may make a red candle. Otherwise, so it is now at 182. Keep revising your stop losses based on your own risk profile. Okay. Just watch for this next candle. If it is starting above 50 somewhere here, then it will be a blast again. Yeah, I think Nifty is trying to cross this. Okay, just watch out. It is making, the option is also making a strong candles only, so it has to cross this 25 to 58. Now 2:30 to 3, last 1 hour, so all the game will begin now. Either it will blast through this and Nifty will become positive, or it can, next candle it can turn around. So keep your sale orders also ready, or have your stop losses. My view is it should touch at least once 210, 218, 215, 218. That is what I am expecting. That's because it is making clean green candles, so nothing to worry except this particular red which is on volume, and we have got all green here as this thing. There is this thing is VIX is also normal, and it is Nifty is trying to stay above this 50, which is a good sign. Okay. $182. So keep revising your stop losses. Okay. Around 222, you have to be very 220, 218, 220. This option you have to be a bit careful. It is hitting this zone, that 60 that I have written, to 25 to 60. You watch, it has to cross that. Once it crosses and stays above only, we will get all our targets. Otherwise, we have to be happy with this 16, 18 points. Let me get some water. I'll be back in a minute. back. Oh, still hovering between 175 to 180. Okay. But next candle also clean green candle only. So you continue to hold. You don't have to worry. You can keep shifting your stop losses now to 159. Okay. Shift your stop losses to 159. So that will be only 5 rupees stop loss for you. So the risk reward ratio will also be good. If you enter at 165, 164, 159 is your stop loss now. If a profit booking candle comes down and takes it hit, and then next candle becomes green, you re-enter, because then your loss is now restricted. When it goes up, and then we are lucky. If it goes up, that's good. So it is 184 now. So a jump should come once Nifty stays above this level. Okay. Now Nifty has made a high as of now at 267. The second it tries to reach that point once more and crosses it, the calls are getting stronger only. Despite Nifty not moving much, call is getting stronger, which indicates that a jump can come. So remember your stop loss, I said 159, correct? 5 rupees, keep that. And now if you are really, don't want to, then you can keep yourself 161, 162. But 159 will be safer. If the stop loss hunt comes, it will come down to almost 164, 163 and then reverse. Okay, so if the stop loss hunting candle comes, see Nifty, they are trying to bring it below 50. Okay, so as I told you, this is a very big resistance zone. Okay, it will keep coming, making attempt after attempt. Either it will succeed to cross it, or in one sweep down it can come down. So if you have multiple lots, as soon as Nifty crosses 50, 52, 53, etc., or around 180, 182, you can keep selling your lots, multiple lots. So next candle is also starting here. Only if this should not become a doji. Okay. So as long as this doesn't become, because it is making a lower high, so which is a slightly varying factor. But one push can come and it can go up, or one push can come, it can go down. So that is the status now. So the yellow line is coming up, so that is good. It is now 25 to 23. One not may be made towards that. The Nifty may try to touch that 25 to 23 and then take support. Okay. See, that option price never went to that 164. That is the power of that particular number, 164. When I said buy above that, as per the options chart, it is once it comes back to 164 and goes below, it will crack. So that is why I said confidently gave 159 as your stop loss. It came down to 167, 168, but never went near that price. Correct? So that option price also has a strength like any index etc. That is what you calculate and give. So now you have bought it at 164, your stop loss was 159, it never went there despite almost how many time, what is the timeline? We got it here, correct? Around somewhere from for no 225 or something like that. From now that to 30 minutes it went up, went down, but it never broke that. That is the technical support that you get. See that power of option writers, they are not allowing it to cross this line. So they'll keep come and dump these shares. They'll take couple of shares and dump, automatically Nifty price will go down. Now again Nifty has to cross about 25,250 and then sustain, then only things can move. So the move can happen only at 3 o'clock. It may or it may not happen. So at an appropriate level you keep start slowly liquidating. Okay, if the next candle is another red candle, immediately you can liquidate. Otherwise it is at now 175, so which is some 10 points and 11 points up. If it comes to 180, 185, you keep trailing your stop losses. And if we start making green candle again, it is fine. Otherwise Nifty may end up between this yellow line and here. Okay, one big green candle has to come like this, flat. We have not got after this no flat base candle. Oh, correct. Our system is no, since we are holding, because it never went below this yellow line, we are holding it now. It may end up no profit, no loss. So, but the opportunity for it to grow is there, we are holding it. Otherwise, you can take a call, close it and then re-enter as soon as again Nifty comes near this yellow line. If next candle, this candle is the one actually which showed that it is turning back. I still hold my view. At some point it will cross this line today. Maybe they will square off all that. Maybe they are already running off. Let me check. So 25,200 is developing this thing, 25,250 as a resistance now. Okay, so that is good. What has changed is, so now 25,200 call has come down to 1.9 crores only as outstanding. So there is a possibility that by day end it will cross this. There is a possibility, because 25,200, now there is more put writing in 25,200 than call writing. and yellow line is going up. Unless the price goes below this, we don't have a risk. If the price goes below this, immediately you exit. Then we can always re-enter. Okay, whatever is the profit, 5 points, 10 points, 15 points. If the price goes below 25,233, that is Nifty price, yellow line should become the support now again. Magic line. Exactly touching now and then again going up. See, it came exactly to this level point and then suddenly jump of 10 points. So that is the power of this magic line. There is no pivot here, nothing is here. The Nifty came down to this and then immediately jumped, and this option jumped from 174 to 182 now. Now keep revising your stop loss based on your preference for what is the profit you want to take, etc. Okay. This has become a green candle after touching our yellow line. Now Nifty is again trying to cross 50 and stay above that. One good green candle, if it takes it past this yellow line, this top yellow line, then the fun will start. the range of this particular option is moving up, so it is good. 3 o'clock move is awaited now. So I hope you have all your stop losses ready, because either up or down it will be in one swift movement. Okay. So this would have been, if it is a flat candle, no, this would have been really good. But this turned out to be still a small doji. It has generated a small wick here, which is not good. But let us hope now the next candle starts somewhere here at a 3 o'clock candle. See, one swift down. That is what I said. It can come down in one swift down, or it can go up. Still, it is hovering under our cost price 161, 163, 164. I think 159 is hit, our stop loss. That is a very narrow stop loss. If this candle turns into green only, again this no put become call become effective. Otherwise, no. If Nifty goes below 25 to 20, no, this call will fall rapidly. But Nifty can go back to even 25,000, 180, 190 like that. Three o'clock is the time actually the FIAs do their buying and selling. So we are not sure whether it is the FIAs are buying the option rated sales, or the sales is taking place and DAs are buying. So it is not very clear. We will know only tomorrow. Nifty is gone below 25 to 20, so that is a kind of a negative. It has to cross above and stay above 20, otherwise no, this call will rapidly erode and puts will come into play once Nifty comes below near around 200. Back Nifty is trying to become positive again, so that can lift up even Nifty also. Nifty is again taking support at the CPR. Usually this should give at least one bounce up and then only it should go down. It won't go down without a fight. If it ends above 215 today, that is a good sign for tomorrow. If it ends below 25 215 today, then that is a bad sign. Then tomorrow also will be a negative red candle. So should not never carry forward any. In fact, it is better, given the choppiness of today, do not carry forward any long or put, call or put. Again above 164, this will become a buy. But that unlikely to happen unless Nifty crosses 25 250. Bank Nifty was sluggish today, so that is one major issue. If Bank Nifty has really propelled, some 200 300 points, then Nifty would have also found strength and would have gone up. Now we can close it for the day. do not carry forward anything now, because there is a possibility that overnight anything can change, unless and until Nifty closes above this yellow line, and no, there is no point in carrying forward anything. As of now, the price action is saying that yes, there is going to be some positive momentum tomorrow morning. We can't hope. Another tweet, something with China doing, American doing, it can come down. It may start flat also. Even if it starts flat, whichever call you are taking, carrying it forward, it will fall flat. But 25,000 to 25,000 call can have a jump if there is a 50 points or 60 points up tomorrow morning. So that is the only thing which can give you good amount of return. 25,100 not possible, because if Nifty closes around 240-50 points below if it starts, because already it is expecting Nifty will cross 25,260 tomorrow, because it is at 170 now. Okay. Maybe the music must be louder. I think I should reduce the music. Okay. So what I was saying is 25,000 call can be good. Even now this 25,100 call is expecting Nifty to cross 270 tomorrow. So not only it will cross this option zone righter, and also it will try to cross that and go up. So that is a slightly risky affair. If at all somebody wants to carry forward, they can carry forward 25,000 call only, which is already priced at what? At 1 second. It's already priced at 262. That can go up slightly. That's the only possibility is there. Of course, those with high risk, they can carry forward this also. And tomorrow by chance 50 points or 70 points gap up, and it is above this option zone righter, this will definitely cross 220. And it is closing above 164, which is our limit price, correct? Which is our base price. Let us see what is the last couple of minutes action. Okay. So Nifty is trying to cross this yellow line, which is around at 239. So from up it will be a support, from bottom it will be a resistance. Okay, market is ending at midpoint and at least this yellow it was not trying to cross the yellow line, it exactly ended below that. Okay, see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining.